There's a device that I've been using called a Whoop.
Hello, and welcome back to IGOW4. Over 800 pilots will be knocked out in week number 4, so if you are still active and watching this video to attempt the 5th challenge, then you're probably in the top 50% of the pilots who registered this season. Congratulations! You can now factually refer to yourself as a better than average freestyle Whoop pilot. So before we get into the challenge requirements, Skittles wanted me to remind all of the participating pilots, especially the newer players, that IGOW is mostly for fun, and not to lose sight of that when you're attempting the challenges. If you start to get frustrated, I suggest taking a pack off and just ripping around doing whatever you want before going back and trying the tricks again and again. You don't want to burn yourself out too early, especially. And this season, the challenges are designed to be especially difficult and give out more letters to players earlier than in previous seasons. Skittles has decided not to have regularly scheduled 50-50 weeks because those are always like some type of speed counting challenges, and we don't really want to watch how many power loops everyone can do in 60 seconds on a live stream. So, instead, some weeks will just be extremely difficult. In those weeks, you have to remember that everyone participating is going to get a letter at some point, and everyone except the eventual champion is also going to be eliminated. Also, this season, letters don't carry over into the playoffs, so try not to get too frustrated if you're struggling with the challenge element. Sometimes it's just best to save your whoops and move on to the next week. Okay, now it's time to go over weekly challenge number 5, the Orqa Mattyflips. This week's challenge features 2 maneuvers that have become well-established tricks in the FPV freestyle community. The first is most commonly referred to as a juicy flick. So this is simply a half flip and then a half roll. In past IGOWs, we have also called this combination of motions a snapback or a look back. Let's go out to Stickcam Dan for a quick demonstration of this maneuver.
Thanks IGOW Studios, Dan. Alright, today we're going to be going over the juicy flick, which is most commonly referred to, which is basically just a half flip and then a half roll. So, it has many other names. In IGOW past we've referred to it as a snapback and a look back, and it doesn't have to be a front flip. You could do a half back flip and then a half roll, and you can do the half roll either direction, obviously. But I'm going to be referring to it as a juicy flick from here on out, because that's kind of the name that's taken over the most common use. And typically when you're doing a juicy flick, you kind of do a slower half flip and then a quick snappier half roll and try to keep the point of interest in view the whole way, but that's not required for this challenge or for IGOW tricks in general. You can fly past it, do a half flip, then a half roll, as long as you keep the point of interest in view after your half flip while you're doing the half roll, then that counts. So, and you can do the half flip and the half roll any speed. You could do them both quick, you could do one slow or one fast, put your own style on it, but typically if you're performing a juicy flick, the most common way I see it done is kind of a slow half front flip and then a half roll out either direction. Anyway, have fun with this one and put it into your freestyle lines.
Our second maneuver is obviously the title trick of this challenge, the Mattyflip. This maneuver used to be considered super intimidating and difficult to pull off, especially with a whoop. But the progression of equipment and skills over the last few years has made the Mattyflip something freestyle pilots can do very consistently. Let's go back out to Stickcam Dan now so he can break down how to approach a Mattyflip if you've never attempted one.
Thanks again IGOW Studios, Dan. This time I'm here at the local high school because the easiest obstacles at the house were just power wires, and those are difficult to see what's going on. So I wanted to come out here, which is another great location, and do a Mattyflip on these stadium lights here, which are super beginner friendly because they're way up high, so you can do a really big Mattyflip and it's no problem. So first I'm going to locate the direction of the wind. You can see it's blowing me back this way. So I'm going to want to do the Mattyflip into the wind. So I'm coming back underneath with the assistance of the wind. And the main thing you want to watch out for on a obstacle like the stadium light here is obviously there's a pole going up the middle and you don't want to hit that. So if the wind's blowing me to the left, I'm going to stay to the left for this first one, go over, throttle up as I come back, and that's a Matty flip. So you don't have to go back over the top of the obstacle like you do for a power flip. Just fly over the top and do a front flip, and then when you kind of get 3/4 of the way, start to throttle up so you come back underneath, and then that's a Matty flip. You don't have to keep the obstacle in view the whole time, but that is a nice feature of doing something like this, because you can do a really big slow Matty flip since this thing is so tall. But if you're doing Matty flips on smaller obstacles, you're going to want to throttle up quicker, kind of keep it a little tighter, and then you can just put them back to back. Try to go on this side, just got to avoid the pole. Got it. Toss a little roll in there, and that's a Matty flip.
Thanks for those great demonstrations, Stick Cam Dan. Okay, so before we get into the challenge-specific requirements, let's go over to Orqa International Marketing Expert Liz with some words from this week's title sponsor, Orqa.
Hi everyone, it's Ribbit FPV, Marketing and Sponsored Pilot Manager at Orqa. I'm here to talk about this week's featured sponsor, of course, who else? Orqa FPV. As we all know, Orqa has the best analog goggles available on the market. But did you know that they've also teamed up with Immersion RC to offer all of their amazing products, such as the Immersion Power Play, the Ghost Atto, the Immersion Power Meter, as well as their amazing rapid fire receiver? In addition to Orqa and Immersion products, you can also find Fly 533 products, Newbie Drone, Tattoo, Tool RC, as well as Torval. Check out shop.orqafpv.com to get all of your drone supplies.
Okay, now let's get into the requirements for weekly challenge number 5, the Orqa Mattyflips. As always, the maximum video length is 60 seconds, and just like last week, one trick cannot be used to satisfy multiple requirements. So you must have a minimum of 3 Matty flips and 2 juicy flicks in your video to pass this week's challenge. Requirement number 1 is a juicy flick on any point of interest. To pass this requirement, you must perform a juicy flick on any point of interest. This maneuver is just a half flip and then a half roll, and after your half flip, you must have the point of interest in view while you perform the half roll. Your half flip or half roll can be done in either direction and at any speed, so you can put your own style or flavor into it. Requirement number 2 is the Matty flip to roll. So to pass this requirement, you must find or set up a doorway obstacle, which is a maximum of 7 feet tall by 3 feet wide, and you must have one side of the doorway obstacle on the ground. You must perform a Matty flip over the top and then back through the opening of the doorway obstacle, and then quickly after the Matty flip, you must perform a roll with the doorway obstacle still in view. These 2 tricks must be done in order in one clip with no bumps or ground taps, no failed attempts, and no extra or bonus tricks in between. Requirement number 3 is the double Matty flip to juicy flick combo. To pass this requirement, you must perform 2 Matty flips back to back and then a juicy flip on any over-under obstacle. An over-under obstacle is just anything that you can fly both over and under, and for this requirement, it can be any size and located anywhere. You must complete back-to-back Matty flips and then immediately fly over the obstacle again and perform a juicy flick. Just like in the first requirement, you must keep the obstacle in view for the half roll part of your juicy flick. These 3 tricks must be done in order in one clip with no bumps or ground taps, no failed attempts, and no extra or bonus tricks in between. Okay, IGOWers, so if you've never attempted a Matty flip before, I highly suggest starting in the simulator and getting used to the stick motions before attempting this trick in real life. You really have to practice to get a good feel for the position that you're going to want to front flip into to create the type of backward motion you want to get under or through the specific obstacle you've chosen for your Matty flips. Alright, so we're going to end the video with a bare minimum example submission and then some bonus clips with stick cam from IGOW team pilot and Whoop freestyle expert Callisto. Good luck and happy whooping!
awful, but please pull up your pants. No offense, won't be dancing in rice. I'm not telling you twice. Nothing you can do to make things right. I'm a Gemini. I'm a Gemini. With my Gemini rights. I'm a Gemini. I'm a Gemini. With my Gemini rights.
Tu é mais que poema, é a coisa mais linda.
Sitting all alone on your crackback, hoping for some cash, but they're burning off the flashlight. Hey, still all weak, lacking talent, but you get the parents so proud how you managed to date. Everybody lonely in this goddamn city. Goddamn city got me pity all the pretty. I'm getting high in a room full of hippies. Goddamn hippies. We got no rules. Only Gemini, right? You're a bunch of fools. That's what your mom's trying to say. We fly with you. While you rub your turtlenecks is what we do. We win and you lose. I'm a Gemini. I'm a Gemini. With my Gemini rights. I'm a Gemini. I'm a Gemini. With my Gemini rights. Bring up the bass. Just give me some slice, hey.
You can split my ass anytime.
You're the best. Orqa goggles.
Now let's get into the requirements for weekly challenge number 5, the Orqa Mattyflips. Requirement number 1 is a juicy flick on any point of interest. To pass this requirement, you must perform a juicy flick on any point of interest. This maneuver is just a half flip and then a half roll, and after your half flip, you must have the point of interest in view while you perform the half roll. Requirement number 2 is the Mattyflip to roll. So to pass this requirement, you must find or set up a doorway obstacle, which is a maximum of 7 feet tall by 3 feet wide, and you must have one side of the doorway obstacle on the ground. Requirement number 3 is the double Mattyflip to juicy flick combo. To pass this requirement, you must perform 2 Mattyflips back to back and then a juicy flip on any over-under obstacle. Good luck and happy whooping!
What's up? How's everybody doing? Welcome back to another IGOW4 Longstream. We're still doing week number 5, the Mattyflips and Juicy Flicks. If you haven't joined us previously, yesterday we started on S. Yes. The wheel rolled in S. S was pretty rough. We got a lot of letters, but we made it all the way
through Z on the first stream. Then we came back in the second stream and we did the numbers all the way up to E. We're right now on easy E. And we're going to do 100-ish. Wait, how many? 103, 315, 100 to 150 now, and then another 100 to 150 after the second day of the, what's it called? GQ. All right, let's say hi to everyone. Greenhorn said first, and Herbert Durr said second. Then Flinch Sear, Robert James, Peter Ducey, Benadryl Bill, The Anxious Bagel, Nani, Y'all, Polly Shortcuts, Heliotrope, Master Ape, Stephanie, 719, Flew the Coop, Aethix, Flying Sharks, Master Ape, Steve FPV, Derpy Hooves. Jeez, Derpy, you're just like, oh, Derpy's always here no matter what time it is. Lounds. Oh, I jumped. S14, Nels, Grinskater. Flinch. Thanks for the super chats yesterday, Flinch. 8-bit. I think it's Johnny Winglish. Akshay, Dare V, what's up, everyone? How you guys doing? All right, let's do some more videos. Easy E. Let's test to make sure this works.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
That works. Test to make sure our counters are still going. Yep. Oh man. Trigow made a even stronger comeback than I remember last night. It's IGOW, also right there. Light Gow had a strong lead, but it's been falling apart. We still have 300 videos to go. No. Yes. No, 200 something. Excuse me. So 100 something. Benadryl Bill's on trees. Steve says he's sticking with lights. Flinch is going with the underdog IGOW. All right. Oops. No, we can't be the start of that. All right. Okay. Playlist. Let's do this. First up, Easy E. What is this? Wii Sports music, right? Nice work.
You did it.
Right there. Easy. Okay. Next up, we've got Evil. Matty flip trick is a bit challenging for me. See how he did. One clip. Good call, Anxious Bagel.
Well, then get your shit together. Get it all together and put it in a backpack. All your shit, so it's together.
Is it me or does it seem much quieter than when you logged off? Me or the stream? It should be exactly the same. It just depends on the individual video. Some of them are quiet, some of them are loud. All right, who is this? What were we having shots of? We last night it was Tito's. I don't think shots in the morning at 7 a.m. is a good idea. But you never know. All right. Practice makes perfect damage. Okay. There you go. Roll. Oh. Uh-oh, Ebol. We've got to do one. I go now. Can't miss any more. Thanks for submitting a video. Unfortunate. Maybe you'll win something this week. Next up, we've got Adermy. He said, I'm spending much time with solving the IGOW challenges, and my girlfriend Lena is really tolerant. Therefore, everyone should know that. Lena, I love you so much. And greetings to my mom and dad and my family and every person I know. All right. Shout outs from Adermy. Nice. Is that tree? Was that a tree? Or is that a bush? That one's like border. I feel like the one to the left of it was a tree, but that middle one, too many stumps. But this is a tree. All right. Comes back strong with the tree anyway.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Oh, tree yow. Making a run. This is a tree for sure. This is a tree.
You did it!
You did it! Alright, next up. Edwin. Sorry, just a few batteries to fly this week, but it was fun trying something new. Edwin says, most of my whoops are down and almost no time to fly this week. You know what that is?
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right
Tree's
here.
only down one right now. Tree's hard push. That's pretty solid.
Oh my god, it's so juicy!
Oh, I mean, the juicy flicks were juicy, but we didn't get it all. No excuses, just letters. Oh, first letter, slate broken. All right. Next up, we have I am Eddie. That's Eddie Gome says learning Matty's was fun. Nice. Oops. Wait, did I give him? Yeah. Oh, tree, hard push trees. Trees
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives
ties
right
it
here.
up. Tree ties it up. Nice. Ooh. Okay, cool. Really nice. Good job. All right, next up we've got IGOW. One rep. IGOW. Do it again, IGOW. Oh no. Oh no. All right. One shot for later. We gotta put a shot on the counter for later. Do we have a shot counter? Oh no. The small roll stopped. Why have you stopped small roll? Well, you know what? This has afforded us an opportunity. The little sponsor roll doesn't want to work on for me right now. Up here in the corner. So you get covered up with the shot counter. The sizing on this it's just difficult. Why does it snap so much? Really gonna make me do it by points. Ugh. Just like a million things on here and it just wants to snap to all of them. Okay, there we go. A shot fund. Thank you, Flinch. I still have at least like 6 in there. Okay. I'll lock that. Okay. No, we're not doing it right now, Mumbles. That's for later. And IGOW currently is in Fail City right now. See if you noticed it. But he still has half the video to go. Go over the top of it this time, IGOW. Is he going to do it different? I don't feel like he is. I feel like he's going to do it the same. IGOW. Were we reviewing those or were we just lettering them? I forget. He said he did it in the wrong way. Okay. I forget if we were giving other people reviews or if we were. Yeah, Mo. He didn't go over the top the third time on the requirement number 3. So then is it a one rip clip if you don't technically pass? We're still going to count it as a one rip clip, just for counter's sake.
Well, then get your shit together. Get it all together and put it in a backpack. All your shit, so it's together.
I didn't say in the reading S14, but I did say it aloud, and I did show it in the example. What did I give the previous people letters or did I give them reviews? I don't even remember. Letter says swoop side. Well, yeah, I think it's a letter, but I think did I ever give everyone else reviews? Letters, all right. All right, next up we've got Ekman. Wait a minute. I'm not picky. I'm going to get on things like that. Doorway obstacle wasn't on the ground. That I mean, it's if this is over 7 feet total, that's okay. Like if this extended technically to the ground, I would allow that. As long as it fits inside of the doorway. I mean, there are so many on this one. First of all, for the juicy flick, you're supposed to fly over, past, or through something. And then do the juicy flick, right? What would you say we flew under, over, past, or through there? We just did it in the open air. I mean, I guess maybe before the clip started, we were next to the tree. I mean... The tree is the obstacle. If the tree is the obstacle, Greenhorn, then it's a fail because you had to fly over, past, or through the object. I'm almost sure I said that. We should at the beginning of the streams we should have like, what's it called? Like a review of the requirements, so we know what we're looking.
For the half roll part of your juicy flick. These 3 tricks must be done.
Maybe I didn't. This maneuver is a half flip and a half roll after you have.
Requirement number 1 is a juicy flick on any point of interest. To pass this requirement, you must perform a juicy flick on any point of interest. This maneuver is just a half flip and then a half roll. And after your half flip, you must have the point of interest in view while you perform the half roll.
Okay.
Your half flip or half roll can be done either direction
that one.
and at any speed, so you can put your own style or flavor into it.
I guess I didn't say. That's what I intended to have. I hope I didn't fail anyone for that. I probably would have put it in review. Okay, so that's fine. And that means it's a tree.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
So that was fine. This is like the light. We've been giving like pretty liberal passes on whether it's in view. I mean, you can see the wires right here. S14, what I give you a letter for? You were the very first person. Didn't you not go over the top again? I think oh, you flew back through it. That's different than what he did here. I think only like one or two people I noticed that like didn't fly past or over their thing when you're juicy flicking it, but yeah, like EDOC. Yeah, that one it definitely says for sure, because you have to set. It says fly must complete 2 back-to-back Mattyflips, then immediately fly over the obstacle again and perform a juicy flick.
Combo. To pass this requirement, you must perform 2 Mattyflips back-to-back and then a juicy flip on any over-under obstacle. An over-under obstacle is just anything that you can fly both over and under. And for this requirement, it can be any size and located anywhere.
Immediately fly over.
You must complete back-to-back Mattyflips and then immediately
An over-under obstacle is just anything you can fly over or under. Over and under. Okay. I might go back and give you guys passes on that one. We'll see. Could happen in review. This one is we already said we're reviewing this one, right? Yes. All right. Moving on. What? Another shot? I didn't leave anything up there. For what? What? Why? Wait. When did I leave this? The whatchamacallit up there? We looked at the trees because trees passed light gow. Shots for messing up. Okay. All right. Anyone else remember people who went under? It only happened like a couple times. Steve did it, but Steve didn't keep the thing in view, even if he didn't fly back over / under, whatever you want to call it. S14, you said? That was the very first one, that's right. All right. I'll look back through them. The fails. We'll have to determine that. I wish I could give half a fail. I should have worked that into it somehow. Anyway, all right, next up, we've got Elias. Didn't say anything. Shots for trees. Oh, man. That would be rough. Whoa, is that a cool looking tree? Yeah, it is. Pink tree. Trees.
Maybe there's a happy little tree
away.
That lives right here.
Okay. 1 and 2. I was gonna say he's gonna go up to the crane. It's like not that far away. Oh, nope. To this bar. I mean, I guess we can say we like mixed it. We're past 90-degree pitch there. All right. I broke a pigtail. Broken pigtails definitely happen on Mattyflips because you're coming backwards and low, hitting the ground, smashing the pigtail into your battery. Whoa, where did I go? Wrong way. Oh, yes. Half the juicies aren't even juicies. Very true. They're like snapbacks or just half flip, half rolls. But then it's like, that's a harder judgment call. It's like, where do you draw the line on how juicy is a juicy? That was a good one. That one was more of a yaw-y type. Oh, this is IGOW4. Not so easy, said IGOW4. That one's, you can just kind of feel when it's a good one. Regular speed. You're like, and you're like, yeah, that was good. Or it wasn't. And those ones they were just felt juicier. They have different, you can do it in different styles for sure. Only like a very few people actually did it like you would on a 5-inch, where you pass over it, you look at it, you float as you're going upside down and passing over it, and then you flip. But that's just like, juicy flick is the generic name for half roll, half flip. Like a lot of people like Akira just do like really quick half roll, half flip type thing, and it's more of a different move. We call it we used to call it a snapback in earlier IGOW, because like Whoops couldn't even really do a more juicy type flick before. You couldn't really float at all. At least now you can get some more speed with the brushless ones, and you can do a little more of a, like a brushed whoop would have trouble doing that type of thing. All right, next up we've got Ender FPV. Didn't say anything. Elcor, I gave a pass. Ooh, up the slide and then drop it down. Oh, I thought he was gonna disarm it back down. 1 rep clip coming. Saying, oh, down the stairs. I like it. Oh, middle twice. Oh, it technically wasn't a 1 rep clip because it didn't do number 3. Damn, that's a lot of times through the middle. There you go. Boom. Good job, Nathan.
Nailed it.
That was a lot of accurate Matties in a row. This dude whoops. Gotta give her a good punch before you flip. Yep. Yep. Definitely need more speed for your to get a good juicy flick. All right, is that a cat to start right off on Eric's video? Eric F. Did he go juicy over? Yeah, at the very, very end, the very last clip.
From space.
Oh, I didn't mean to go back, but now we can see right here, Juicy. IGOW. Alright. Cat chase. Oh, good recovery. Back right on the chase. That's a light, right? It's been a minute, but lights, don't forget about me. We're still here.
Blinded by the light.
So those are decent juicies. At least you get the like feel on the things in the middle of the screen. There's a lot of whoops just do the washout at the end though. There's not a lot you can do. Wait, did he? Okay, he did roll. So we'll get more and more picky as it goes on. Plus the tricks are just going to start to get kind of more difficult. But I'm trying to have more objective judging things to judge than trying to be like, oh, that juicy flick wasn't juicy enough.
You did it.
So we'll see how it goes. Next up, we've got Evan. See, that one felt good. Like, I like those. I'm liking them.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Yo.
Roll. Cut it. That's just damp. Oh, Evan. Didn't do the roll after the doorway. Yeah, this was wide for a doorway, but he was doing the third requirement on this one, so that's fine. But the other doorway that he did there. All right, next up we've got EV. Nice. A selfie.
I'm super hard.
They had start to fall back, but still in the game. Okay, he did do a roll at the very beginning, right? Yes, he did. Yes, it did.
You did it!
Was that EV? I think so. Yes. Next up, we've got Sylvan, who's in the chat with us right now. It's X. That was like almost a self one, but it's definitely more the car for the POI. Nice. Wait, what? Video got cut out when I got super close to the roof for the first Matty. Hopefully the timer in the bottom proves it's just a couple frames lost. Oh, I was gonna skip or something. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Nice work.
You did it!
Alright, next up we've got I Suck. So he's got the AI intro. Oh, I want to see how far those could go. This roll, nice. Yeah. I mean, you're a little under rotating the flicks. That one was better. It was a little. There you go. That was the next one. Ooh. Oh, nice. Nice. Very solid.
Nailed it.
All right, next up we have. Oh, I suck said, this was hard. Thanks for pushing us. X had said more challenging but fun, and now Flux. Oh, we finished the E's onto the F's. Foxy FPV says, this was an interesting challenge. I had fun Matty flipping a micro RC plane and an improvised door object. Unfortunately, my VTX died. I hope I will pass. All right, let's see. This is Foxy. There's a self to start.
I'm super hard.
Okay. This could be cool. What? Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. CC flick it. Yep. Oh, okay. That's a good doorway obstacle. Nice. Even went under the bike. Great job.
Nailed it.
Very nice. That was cool. The plain Matties were cool. I think Barrett did plain snapbacks way back in the day. So also same thing. Pretty cool. All right, next up we've got Fabio. That one was pretty juicy.
Oh my god, it's so juicy!
We'll count it as a one rip clip.
Well, then get your shit together. Get it all together and put it in a backpack. All your shit, so it's together.
Nailed it.
Yeah, if sped up. That's not allowed next week, by the way. Week 6, you can't do that. Just like week 2. All right, next up we've got Fart Devil. This is the first time I've done Mattyflips, so it was a bit intimidating, but pushed me to do it, and now I can. Nice. All right, Fart Devil. Oh. Right out of the gate. Lights, tie it back up.
Blinded by the light.
Just letting you know, Flinch, in case people are like, oh, but you said it was a one rip clip when they sped it up last week. This is really good Matty's Fart Devil. Nice and smooth. You keeping the object in view the whole time, which isn't a requirement, but it makes it look cool. Oh, roll. One, two, three. Okay, that's basically 3 gates tall. That might be a little tall at the bottom. We'll allow it. Got it. Good job.
You did it!
All right. Next up, we've got Fast for Slow 717. Ooh, another nice juicy flick. Does a backflip to half roll even count as a juicy flick? I think that's a snapback. Every time I've seen like a juicy flick tutorial, it's been a half front flip. So I don't know if you can call a backflip one a juicy flick officially. I guess you can call it whatever you want. There's no real actual names or anything. Okay, he did go over. Nice. Wait, but no doorway though, right? Are we saying that's the doorway? Okay, the swing, I'll allow that. And then he used the rest. He put the other swing up, so he obviously did that intentionally. We're going to allow that. We're going to allow this swing as a doorway. I guess if I'm being more liberal on the doorway, maybe I should be more liberal on the other things too. Who knows? Fast for slow. Wait, no, that was fart double. This is fast for slow. This one. Oh, okay. Tree. Tree? Oh, yeah, he did do a Mattyflips, or a juicy flick on one of those trees, the small trees, huh? Yep, right there.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Oh man, it is a battle. We need some more self ones so self can like get back in it. Yeah, Flinch, the only thing is totally fine on the size. I think the only thing is like technically this isn't on the ground, right? But I did say anything that would fit inside of a doorway. So I guess if you call this the doorway and then this would be inside it. Anyway. Next up we've got, that was fast for slow. Faux hawks. Technically it's not on the ground, yeah. One of the sides was supposed to be touching the ground, but I also did almost always in all IGOWs say, if anything, you have anything smaller that fits inside of what would be the obstacle, then that's cool. Because, you know, that just makes it harder than having a full-size door. All right. Next up, we've got faux hawks. Selfie.
Pow, right in the kitchen.
Oh, I pushed the wrong one.
I'm super hard.
Good juicy foot too. Perfect, but at least you keep yourself in view. First Matty ever. Oh, was fast for slow a one rep clip and I wasn't paying attention. Light. That's a battle. IGOW's in there. They just did like a run of IGOWs. Was that through the gate? I don't know. I gotta double check. I was checking this over here. Redo, make it even juicier. I mean, that was juicier. Oh, but then he got stuck in the tree. You completed it before that, though. Did you not make it through this gate? Oh. I think you're right, Green One. I was way over it. Does he do another one? Ugly but passing. Ooh, you should have built yourself a bigger obstacle here, and you would have been able to pull it off. This is a tough obstacle. It's pretty small. Plus, then you have to go through the hole since you have a blocking fabric.
Oh, that was so close!
That was like actually so close because you just went over, just missed it on the way back. First letter. Fast for slow. Oh yeah. Was this one rip? It was. Fast for slow, my bad. For not counting one. Hey, what's up?
Well then get your shit together. Get it all together and put
Let
it in a
Trigow
backpack.
and Lightgow are
all
tied.
your shit, so it's together.
All right, next up we've got Fick. He said, oh no, that was Fohawk said, hard to learn, learn to Matty, so that's cool. All right, next up Fick. All right, start off the juicy flick.
Yeah, clean slate going into week 6 is very valuable.
Nice.
Morning, everybody.
That's a big gate. Look at that gate. That thing's huge. That's not just a regular 5-inch gate, is it? Maybe it is.
Yeah, I was like, that's like the same size as the jump fan one.
Is it? It seems so wide.
Good morning, everybody.
Nice. Oh, that was the poorest of them, but still good.
You did it!
That's why we just put a counter up for later. Thick. All right, next up we've got Finton. Finton said, would love some more inside challenges or alternate challenges due to the weather here. This was an inside challenge, didn't you see? Like,
that's what you're saying. Like he would like more of these. He's got crappy weather.
no, he's saying that he wants ones that like are inside or like an alternate, like before.
Yeah, he wants more of them.
Roll. Okay. It's delayed, but let's do another one of those times 2. Okay. That one probably had it. Yeah, I see it.
Wait.
I see it.
I need to know more.
What?
You did it!
What happened?
People just forgetting to roll. They do the trick and then they're looking at the gate and they're just like not rolling. I'm telling them to roll, but they can't hear me because it's in the past. All right, next up, Flew the Coop. Oh, that's right. Let's see if Flew the Coop. Oh, he's at the same place. Let's see if he recovered that whoop. Oh, yeah, you have it. Oh my God, the sun.
It's bright. That 8 a.m. sun. Do a barrel roll.
Previously on the long stream.
Oh no. To be continued.
Like this is your prize for one.
Did you jump into the water and get it, Flew the Coop, next week?
Ooh, I love a good to be continued Flew the Coop.
That's the bait they like.
And now we return you to our regular scheduled program.
Wait, what? How did you actually save it?
I need to know.
You just crashed straight into the water. How could you have gotten it?
Did you really fish it out?
Did it really come go to the lifeboat?
Does the lifeboat need to be full?
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Okay. It's just a different move. I thought maybe he saved it and just didn't show that. Nice work, Flu Coop.
Nailed it.
All right, next up we
He
have
actually just drained the ocean.
Fluff Rat. At least I got 1 point. Oh, that's a hard Matty object. You have to go all the way backwards through it. Uh-oh. Taking the eye, he says. Oh. Man, some of these things... DOA. All right.
Ugh. Come
Oh, that was so
on.
close.
Quality control.
So that wasn't Flip, was it? No,
No,
Fluff Rat. So Flip also breaks his clean slate. All right, next up we've got Flying Sharks, who won the HD0
Right?
quad
Soldered on an RX.
from
Motivates
Emacs
heavy as
last
hell.
week. All right, this is Flying Sharks for the...
It's like, I've got Attos. I've got XM pluses. What do you need?
Flying Sharks. I hope that's not your only doorway. Hope that was just a funsies. Okay. It's like, no way he's gonna think that the umbrella is a doorway. Half Matty. Nice. That's a good looking half Matty. Oh, into an eject roll. What's up?
International Game of Woof. Oh, it is a beauty. Hello. Oh, you're beautiful.
Okay, wait. Oh, I didn't go back fast enough.
Sharks on CAC mode now? Ooh.
Yeah, did you see that combo? Mattyflip, roll. Oh, this is a separate clip. Still, half Matty to eject roll. I mean, pretty solid. Pretty solid. Good job, Sharks.
Oh, that's his UWL one.
Nailed it.
Aw, Fractal.
All right, that means Flying Baby took his first letter too, broke his slate. No video from him.
Oh, Lord, there's a Skittles meme.
Next up, we've got Fly On Me. FNF.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Trees trying to pull away.
I need coffee. I love you people, but I need coffee.
I think the first one, at least, when we look back, you could see the doorway. Okay, that was good. That's a grassy whoop. That one counts.
You did it.
The eject roll is what took you out of last IGOW. Ah. Nice. Job, FNF. Alright, next we got FNX. Oh, and FNF said, the tricks have pushed me to the limit. 2 different whoops doing this trick. Hope it makes the cut. It did. Job, FNF. Alright, now FNX. Like almost a selfie? Oh no, that definitely was not a doorway. No doorway. No doorway. Ooh, FNX. IGO now. There's good flying in there. You just didn't have a doorway obstacle. This thing's way too big for a doorway. Maybe if we had put some type of division here or something. Anyway. Oh, that is great. I'm sorry, Fox Explorer. He's true. We did give him a 10. You know what? We're gonna instantly go back and look at this because of the injustice that we've done to Fox Explorer. He said that
Coffee.
He was one of 33 people to do week number 4 as a 1-rip clip, and then he got a power score of 10. I'm gonna blame it on Liz was probably scoring and she didn't notice when I gave you a score of 11 and actually just accidentally just marked it as a 10.
My fault.
Yep, that's what I just said. That's hi, live stream viewers, Dan and Liz, and special guest if you're there. Nice. Nice. Wow, even that is a nice corner of the house. I like it. Good job, Vox Explorer.
Thanks, Nordy.
My goal today. Get your shit together. Get it all together and put it in a backpack. All your shit, so it's together.
My goal today is below 125. If I can hit 120, I'm gonna be so static. But below 125. I gotta cut. That's
okay.
Me cutting 6 seconds.
We have amended last week's injustice.
Thank you, Aphix. IGOW scoring is a team endeavor, and we will be held responsible as a team.
Hello, and welcome back to IGOW4.
The show where everything's made up and the points don't matter.
That was even better. And that's pretty true. The points don't matter, really. The only thing they'll matter for is the top 16 people at the very end.
That was great, though.
But it doesn't matter. Oh, no 11 this week then. That was great.
Hello and welcome back to IGOW4.
The show where everything's made
It was
up.
a good cutout,
and the
too.
points don't matter.
Alright, I wasn't paying
That was
attention.
so good.
1, 2, and... Nice. 1, nice.
That's why Drew Carey popped it again. That's great. Oh, that's great.
Alright. Because of the injustice, you would have got a 10.5 since you almost got it. Actually, I think technically, did you finish the half flip before you hit the tree?
Damn close.
Pretty close.
See, 11 for eloquent defense and no.
Oh, I mean, that's pretty much done with the half roll there before we hit the tree. I think we can count it on the counter.
Well, then
Plus,
get your shit
we had
together.
one
Get
less
it all
last week,
together and
so
put it in a backpack. All your shit, so it's together.
good job, Fox.
Yes. What's up, Cloud?
That was great. But oh yeah, like I was saying, the points don't matter. The only thing it will determine is when we're down to 16 people, the top 4 are going to get to pick the groups for group round. This is going to be like a draft. So you can draft the people that you want in your group rather than having it being chosen randomly. So
all future
there you
IGOW
go.
power scores shall be calculated using Dan's abacus. And Flinch is like, they included the tree accidentally. It is quite the tree.
I feel like people have side bets with each other and then they're just like repping hard for the ones that they want. Right.
Dan's abusicus, more like it.
All right. Next up, we've got Cadensville, FPV Cadensville. You say anything? Getting harder. Oh, is that a cat? I can't tell. I can't tell. I think it was just jacket on the ground, and I'm seeing cats.
As entertaining as this is, I have batteries I still need to charge, and I gotta be out of here in like an hour. Have fun today, guys. I will see you this evening for the rest of the stream.
Extra juices. Nice. What time is it? It's still the same, starting at the same time today, right? Okay. It was almost a selfie? I mean, he was in that shot and a tree. What do we think about that? A selfie and a tree right there for that one? Yeah, I think so. I think we double count that.
I'm super hard.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Nice work, Kittensville. Oop.
You did it!
I mean, he was sort of the object. He was as much as the tree was. All right, next up we've got Cam. FPV Cam. Oh, Or LNFs. Very nice. That's cool. So he didn't actually do one of the tricks on himself. He did a bonus trick. I don't think we count that, do we? What do you think about that, chat? Doing a different trick on yourself. Does that still count as the... I don't think so, because we haven't been counting tree dives. We've only been counting trees that were the object. Okay, it doesn't count. Nah, okay. I agree. Good work, Cam.
You did it!
Yeah, it should be an element of the trick. Alright, next up we've got FPV gaps. Cam said, enjoyed the challenge and the flow in between the tricks. FPV gaps said, definitely fun. First time doing Mattyflips. Nice. More first time Mattyers. There you go.
Oh my god, it's so juicy!
Some good speed in there. Oh, Yupkins, so we literally just watched it. You could just scroll back a second. Nice work, Gaps. Very solid, juicy flicks. Oops. Not a 12, but good.
Excellent.
All right, next up we've got FPV Lion or Lino FPV. Nice. Nice, both types of juicy flick. Okay, nice. Oh, tiny gap. Oh, go all the way over the top. Okay, smart. Smart. Very smart. Tree Gow. I was just making sure he did the element there. What if you just do an extra Matty on a tree and he didn't do the whole combo? Would we count that? I think so still.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Good job, Lion. All right, next up we got FPV Sammy. Instant tree, yeah.
Trees, a happy little tree
Trees trying
that
to
lives
run
right
away
here.
with it right now. Nice. That was pretty juicy. Oh, nice. Nice. Two in one clip. It's gonna be one clip rip. One more. Hey.
Well, then get your shit together. Get it all together and put it in a backpack. All your shit, so it's together.
Nice. All right. Good work, Sammy. Bunch of good ones in there. Equipment's there. A whole bunch of different Matties on different things. That table Matty was nice. Ooh, did I Cadensville? So I did that to what's his name? Fox Explorer too. He drilled me for it. Oh yeah, totally. How did I miss that? You did them all right back to back. Yeah, okay.
Well, then get your shit together. Get it all together and put it in a backpack. All your shit, so it's together.
2 shots now. Fine, Greenhorn. No, not 23. Eesh. That'd be a bad typo. What's the shot counter for? When I play the video and I have that screen up, I forget to put the whatchamacallit back on top of it. And then there, because I missed one rip clip, that one was pretty obvious too, since he did it all really fast. If you put your first trick like in right at the first second, I'm normally like looking over at this screen or something, so it distracts me. That's what I'm blaming. All right, next up we've got FPV Skittles. Wow, what an excellent pilot, doing such a good job so far. Let's see their next video.
There's a device that I've been using called a Whoop.
Let's do this challenge. One take.
Or you could point out that you're going to do it in one take like this pilot has.
Story obstacle created.
Check up my body, join the flow.
Ground tap. Man, ground tap again.
Very solid. Great job, Skittles. No juice there. My one on the light was decent. I like the backward run better, though, technically. For whoops, at least. It feels better to me. It's easier to get it in the middle of the... whatchamacallit. What do you mean? Polly, I was the door. Right at the very beginning.
Take.
What, this is the door right here. Boom. That's why I did that. Not just for funsies. Alright. Next up we've got Vegan. FPV Vegan. Or do we have exactly the same number of likes on our video?
There's a device that I've been using called a Whoop.
It just did it. Alright, started off with... Was that a self one? I'm gonna say yes. He's on the porch. Unless we're just using the porch, that's a yes.
I'm super hard.
Kanye is the table, Dan is the door. F's don't play. F has been a solid group here. This could be a 1-rep clip. We got 2 elements together. Oh. Oh. Okay, not a 1-rep clip. Vegan. We still need to do requirement number 3. Okay. And 2. We still need a doorway also. Oh. That was like, do it again. Oh, no, we're running out of time. Doorway. Where's our door? Oh, no, we're out of time. Oh. Oh.
What are you working on? What is that?
That's not a doorway. We didn't even use the swing. That's Vegan's first letter. No doorway.
What are you working on?
I'll be Furpy Foobs. You gonna join us in F? Next up, we've got Fractal. Oh, you even let him know, Greenhorn?
What are you working on? What is that?
What am I working on?
Yeah, let's talk about it.
I have a couple clothing lines that I work on, and I feel like I just saw on TV that.
You listen to Waka Flocka at all?
Is that a band or a song?
That's a man.
Yeah, no, I think I do.
Yeah?
Yeah. So they say like waka flocka.
Flocka.
I go hard in the motherfucking paint, nigga. Leave you stankin', nigga. What the fuck you thinkin', nigga? I won't die for this shit or what the fuck I say. Front yard, broad day with the S. See Gucci, that's my motherfucking nigga. I hang in the jail with them hit squad killers. Waka Flocka flame on the hood ass nigga. Riding real slow.
Oh, here we go.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Got a main bitch. Got a mid girlfriend.
Did you do a regular?
What are you working on? What?
Oh, a self. Did I miss the selfie one too?
Nigga, I won't die for this shit or what the fuck I say.
Yeah, that was a selfie.
I'm super hard.
Alrighty, nice work, Fractal. Fun edit. I don't know, Jory. He's amazing. Head said you can't freestyle a Fractal, from what I remember. Alright. Oops. That was Vegan. Oh no, I messed up. Toby didn't put it in a video. Vegan got a 3. Fractal got the 11. There we go. Oh, Heads was saying it jokingly all the time. I didn't realize. Wait, Ciati actually said that? Like not jokingly, like Heads says it. I'm not in on all the Infinity Loops inside jokes. Yes, he did. I know Heads was mocking them, but I didn't realize. I thought it was just like someone that said it. I didn't realize it was the audience that could freestyle it. I mean, isn't it better for freestyle? It's heavier. It's more durable. All right. Next up, it's only for cinematic. Oh, okay. It's like the wingman. Yesterday at the GQ, Fractal Lonnie flew his wingman through the track. That's pretty funny. All right, next up we've got Fretzilla. Fretzilla. Flocka. Fretzilla didn't say anything. Okay. Solid. Good job, Fretzilla.
You did it.
Next up, we've got Funeral Grin. Watch out for those summoning pawns. Says.
Demon frogs.
Oh, no. Funeral Grin takes his first letter. Only an I, though. Whoop interrupted. All right. Next up, we've got Future Pilot. Oh, it's probably me, Trigow. Future Pilot says, wanted to shoot more outside, but the wind was way too much. Very tricky indoors.
Crash at my place, baby, you're wrecked. Needless to say, I'm keeping a check.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
She was a bad, bad,
Will that enter him into prizes? Oh no, technically you're right. It shouldn't. He didn't have any flying. You have to attempt the trick. Funeral Grin. Why am I missing? Oh, because we're in 4. All right. Future Pilot. You need to. Did you attempt the trick actually, Funeral Grin? Like during the week? You can't just like put in a video. If you say you actually tried the trick, then I'll allow it now. But you're supposed to put like your attempts in there. No, you didn't have time. Okay. Yeah, you have to actually try it.
Now, baby, I'm a wreck. Crash at my place, baby, you're wreck. Needless to say, I'm keeping a check. She was a bad, bad, nevertheless. Calling it quits now, baby, I'm a wreck. Crash at my place, baby, you're wreck. Digging in a bad way, losing your grip.
That was your cue to lie.
Baby, don't trip. Someone took a big hell, don't know how that felt. Looking at you sideways, party on tilt. Ooh, certain things you just can't reveal.
Oh, face punch.
Pow, right in the kitchen.
She wanna ride me like a cruise, and I'm not trying to lose. Then you're left in the dust, unless I stuck by ya. You're a sunflower.
I do just submit.
I think your love would be too much.
You are supposed to try.
Or you'd be left in the
I guess. You know what? We have not specifically said that, but I have been deleting people that just submit sim footage. We're gonna leave you in for this one, Funeral. But yeah, you're supposed to at least try it, or at least put some flying in, because then you can pretend like you tried it.
unless I stuck by ya.
Oh. Are we not going to pull off this third one? Future pilot, you got the first two.
Certain things you just can't refuse. She wanna ride me like a cruise, and I'm not trying to lose. Then you're left in the dust, unless I stuck by you. You're a sunflower.
Oh, that was a split S.
I think your love would be too much. Then you're left in the dust, unless I stuck by you.
Did you have a clip in there, CK? If you write in the video like what happened during the week, I typically allow that. If you're like, oh, this happened, I crashed, I broke this, whatever. What do we think about this? He rolled first and then pitched. I mean, that's a split S, right? We put funeral back in the prizes. It's a Fousey Jlick. A Fousey Jlick. All right, we put funeral back in. We left him in here. He's still there. Yeah, I think that's a split S.
I think your love would be too much, or you'd be left in the dust, unless I stuck by you. You're the sunflower. You're the sunflower.
Smacked with his tail. Totally didn't realize it when it did. Yeah, but I rolled first. We'll see if we can't find some pitch in there first, but that was probably... Probably not a pass. All right. Good attempts, future pilot. Yeah, that trick is tricky inside too. You can't do it juicy. You got to do it flicky. Like snap, snap. Like if you watch Akira, he does that really well. Inside. All right, I had 3 packs before the rain. Missing last week hurt my soul. I hope this is enough. This is GFPV.
My feet go boom, 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 boom. My heart beats boom, 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 boom.
We'll allow it.
High speed goes zoom, 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 zoom. My feet go boom, boom, boom. Walking away from you.
Oh, almost a one-rip clip.
I got the same old shoes with a new attitude. Why would I sing the blues for you? I say, hey, you can't stop me, 'cause my pain, is gasoline. I can't wait, but nobody, if you break my heart, is 1, 2, 3.
The first one was better.
My feet go boom, boom, boom.
Nice work. Cool spot. Almost got the 1-rip clip at the beginning. Back at it, G. Just missed 1 week. All right, next up, we have Gallon Drone. This is the first time I did a Mattyflip ever, and I did it indoors. Nice. Nice. That one is better. There you go. That's better. this? Oh, letter update. Yep, good call. Nice work, Gallon Drone.
You did it!
Gaining ground with Gallon Drone. Okay, next up we have generic FPV. Hopefully I passed. I cut it short as my whoop is in pieces. As you can see, the canopy angle. Never done a juicy flick before, so learning that was cool. I was hitting a bit of a burnout, so I'm taking a 4-day break and working on building some new 5-inch quads. All right.
You got somebody who loves you. You got somebody who loves you. Baby, you and me, we got chemistry. Call it alchemy, call it what you want. I don't know what I believe in, but what a time to be living and breathing. And I got a feeling that we're here for the same thing. You wake me up, you're the caffeine in my coffee cup. And like a shooting star, you light me up. Oh, hey, mate. 'Cause we all need somebody. Even lonely hearts need somebody. So before this love leaves your body, give it away. So if you've got somebody, let them know that they got somebody. Little love never hurt no. Call it alchemy, call it what you want. I don't know what I believe in, but what a time to be living and breathing. And I got a feeling that we're here for the same thing. You wake me up, you're the caffeine in my coffee cup. And like a shooting star, you light me up. Oh, hey, mate. 'Cause we all need somebody.
Yep, that's like what, 1.25? 1.
Even lonely hearts need somebody. So before
I think it's passable. It seemed fine to me.
this love leaves your body, give it away. So if you've got
Well, one clip too,
know
right?
what I believe in, but what a time to be living and breathing. And I got a feeling that we're here for the same thing. You wake me up, you're the caffeine in my coffee cup. And like a shooting star, you light me up. Oh, hey.
Yeah, that was one clip. Nice work, generic.
Nailed it.
Well, then get your shit together. Get it all together and put it in a backpack. All your shit, so it's together.
Oh, we didn't get a video from GFPV, so he breaks his clean slate. G, not underscore G. We got underscore G up here, not GEEG. All right, next up we have Glebus. Shout out to the Discord from... Oh, nice juicy flick.
I'm super hard.
Oh, my gal. Looking to pass light, light gal even. I like that he puts the piece of paper on it so you can see it better. Two and juicy. Nice work. That was a smoother combo. Ooh, good juicy too. Very solid. IGOW shall rest in power. Good job, Glebus. All right. Next up, we have Glider G. Good old-fashioned whoopin' fun, it says. Nice.
Sick, feeling sicker than you know. Killed a bird without a stone.
Jesse's challenge. What was Jesse's challenge? I don't think they told me about that totally yet, unless that's just the one-way whoop thing.
For a while, sleeping like a babe. The curiosity, keep the cat alive, you see. For a while, throw a bone.
That one was
For a
better.
while.
And then we did a regular juicy at the beginning, right, Slade? Like the music on that one, though. Work Glider. Alright, next up we have Goblin FPV, who says, never thought I'd do a Matty flip. Now it's my favorite new trick. Thanks, IGOW. Alright, let's check it out.
You see.
Oh, nice. That like rolling Y is back. Is this HD0? Yeah, this is HD0 goggles. I've never seen that. The little black like inner loose screen. Is that something to do with it losing signal on the analog? Oh, there it is. We saw it for a second. I get that 1 in 10 black's all black. Thought it was Wi-Fi or something. Huh. I don't think I've seen that one specifically, because that's not rainbow. That's different than the rainbow screen, obviously, for the actual HD0. Alright. Could work, Goblin. Next up, we've got Goldarte. Goldarte, I don't really know how to tell if I can ship to something until I have the actual address. So I'm going to email you back about the Nano Hawk X. It might be just easier to send you money, honestly. Goldarte is in Russia and he won a prize and we can't ship to Russia right now. Or Pirate Ship doesn't let you. All right. This is Goldarte. Is that a light? Is that a light? I can't tell what it is. Ooh. Nice. Very nice. Back the other way. Sweet. Ooh. Backed into a desk or something there. Nice work, Goldarte.
You did it!
Alright, next up we've got gravy on mayo. Oh, Goldarte said, ouch, I've broken 2 motors, 2 cameras, and 3 frames. Next time I'll train in the simulator before breaking my whoop, not after. Gravy on Mayo says, broke my Fractal 75 practicing this week, sad face. Flight controller. Sim doesn't have hawks. They should put that into Velocidrone. We're just like 1 in like 100 times or something on a certain map you get taken by a hawk. Were those selfies? Wait, what we would say is the point of interest for the counting purposes here? No, that's not. This must be the tree, right? That's tree. It's just full tree.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Government surveillance hawk drones. Yep. Nice work, Gravy.
You did it!
Alright, next up we've got Greenhorn. Nice.
Oh my god, it's so juicy!
Oh, sick slide. Oh, all kinds of slides. What's up? Some good slides at that playground. Oh, I recognize this playground actually now. Been here before. Nice. And that was a 1-row clip.
Well, then get your shit together. Get it all together and put it in a backpack. All your shit, so it's together.
Very nice. Let's see that perch one more time. Oh. Nice work, Greenhorn. Next up, we've got Grin Skater. Oops. Is that Tree Gal? I don't think so.
schön und bunt. Und du kannst mich hart am Arsch lecken. Ich bin fantastisch mit Blütenstaub am Mund. Und du kannst mich hart am Arsch lecken. Dein ganzes Getue nervt mich ab. Ich bin ein fucking Schmetterling. Flatter, flatter, flapp, flapp. Deine ganzen Freunde sind meine Feinde. Ich bin ein fucking Schmetterling. Flatter, flatter, flapp, flapp. Wie scheiße kann man eigentlich
Greenhorn doesn't make the choice to fly without OSD, he just doesn't have one. Nice work. Grin Skater.
You did it.
Very solid. Next up, we've got Grumpy Thumbs. I blame the tune and broken frame and lack of skill. No words. Ooh. So that's like a basic fail video. Couple attempts. Couldn't quite say why you couldn't quite do it. But maybe put in a crash if you tried it. Good attempt, Grumpy Thumbs. Ooh, Grumpy Thumbs. Oh no, only 2. Okay, you're good. Next up, we've got Gutter FPV. Balancing props, I remember that. Alright. Oh, that was the end of the list. Grumpy Thumbs. So gutter, and then we're on to hand, and the H's. Okay. That will put us to 202. And then we got to get another 100 after that. 110. It's 9. Start at 7:30. Another hour and a half. Puts us right around 11. All right, that should work out pretty good. All right. 5-minute break, literally. We're doing a short break. Actually, let's watch one video. Then we'll be on to H. And then I'll take a 5-minute break. Use the restroom. Grab some food because I'm kind of hungry. All right. This is our last G. It is Gutter FPV. Wait, no. Yes. Yes. Works. Nice. Good view. Bye-bye. All right. Good job, Gutter. Got to pass this week. Missed the last one, but got this one. All right, 5 minutes. Be right back. Oh, sorry, Lopsider.
caving in. Do you ever feel already buried deep? 6 feet under screens, but no one seems to hear a thing. Do you know that there's still a chance for you? 'Cause there's a spark in you. You just gotta ignite the light and let it shine. Just on the night, like the 4th of July. 'Cause baby, you're a firework. Come on, show 'em what you work. Make 'em go, as you shoot across the sky. Baby, you're a firework. Come on, let your colors burst. Make 'em go, you're gonna leave 'em all in You don't have to feel like a wasted space. You're original, cannot be replaced. If you only knew what the future holds. After a hurricane comes a rainbow. Maybe a reason why all the doors are closed, so you could open one that leads you to the perfect road. Like a lightning bolt, your heart will glow, and when it's time, you know you just gotta ignite the light and let it shine. Just on the night, like the 4th of July. 'Cause baby, you're a firework. Come on, show 'em what you work. Make 'em go, as you shoot across the sky. Baby, you're a firework. Come on, let your colors burst. Make 'em go, you're gonna leave 'em all in Boom, boom, boom. Even brighter than the moon, moon, moon. It's always been inside of you, you, you. And now it's time to let it through. 'Cause baby, you're a firework. Come on, show 'em what you worth. Make 'em go, as you shoot across the sky. Baby, you're a firework. Come on, let your colors burst. Make 'em go, you're gonna leave 'em all in Even brighter than the moon, moon, moon. Boom, boom, boom. Even brighter than the moon, moon, moon.
Oh, you got three laps, huh? That's right. Oh, more. All right. Oh wait, that was more than necessary. Oh, sorry, lass. Tried to come in too hot. We got another one? Alright. Here we go. Oh, line's gonna move that chair. Oh. Oh crap. Alright. I need more battery. I need more battery. One more battery. Oh. Oh. Oh, my video. Alright. Oh. Are we lining up? Let's line up for a
Derpy. Went for a smoke. And I couldn't find the goldfish. I think they're in the car. Alright. Where are we at? H's. H. Oh, the other little roll start. What is going on? And so now that one works, but this one doesn't work? Come on, this is the more important one. Let's go. Sponsor roll, you're bigger. These things just like break. They're just like, nope, I don't want to work anymore. All right, fine, fine, fine. We'll repurpose you. Small one that's working. Whoop, boop. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Fixed. That right there. Okay. I'm ready for a smoke. I've been on a plane for 4.5 hours, says Drone Hater. Where are you going, Drone Hater? Alright, we finished G. We're on H. Our first pilot, and H is hand 99. The video speaks for me, sad. Uh-oh. He says, yep, same thing there. Oh, almost. A little more throttle. Oh, over-rotating. Oh no, hand, how many letters did you have? Let's see what, let's check your thing. Nice. Is that just a midair with another whoop? Oh no, it was like a... Goodbye, Flips. Oh. Oh, it is. It is Han's final letter. Goodbye. We need a whooping out like scene that we play when people whoop out. Someone come up with something clever. Like I don't know. That's you next week, Derpies. All right. What type of send off do you want? Something like this.
Goodbye, farewell, be on your merry way. We are going to miss you every single day. So long, adieu, ta-ta and toodaloo. On my merry way, I'll always think of you. On land,
Something like that.
or sand, or gravel.
Oh, I thought it'd say something like air or something. Well, thank you for playing Hand 99. Sorry to see you go. Maybe you'll win something in your final week. All right. Put this back up. Next up, we've got heliotrope. I vote heart and fart noise. Oh, light gow.
Blinded by the light.
Not going away. Nice work, Helio. 16 hours tomorrow, says Jay.
You did it!
Wait, did we ever figure out where Drone Hater went? LA for work. It's got enough lipos on the plane. Don't eat, Jay. Alright, heliotrope. Oh, has Cooper didn't put in a video? Nope. Heliotrope said, Challenge made me realize I could use some coaching. Oh, maybe, wait, do we have coaching on the list this week? I'll have to see. Next up we've got Hemmingson.
The sun is killing my buzz. That's why they call it morning. Thought I was strong enough. Threw my bottle at the sky. Said, God, that's a warning.
That one was good.
Sober up. Try to keep it inside, but I just wanna pour it. Thought I was strong enough. Got a lot of shit to say. Couldn't fit it in the chorus. I just left Wally, spent a Maserati. The way I got a flex, you think I did Pilates. I call my quote-unquote friends. Do you got plans?
Light's coming back. Don't call it a comeback. Lights don't want to be out of it yet.
Bye. Don't sober up. The sun is killing my buzz. That's why
Very nice. Good job, Hemmingson. Oh.
You did it!
Next up, we've got Hairflow Flight. Or how to destroy whoops in one trick. Ooh, close. Oh, second flight standing with baby attached on front. Deitch and Hairflow Flight. Oh, okay. There you go. Wait, did we do the double over? Oh yeah, on the basketball hoop. Okay. Nice work.
You did it!
Half point for carrying a baby while you do your tricks. Second person with a baby on them while Airflow Flight. Sweet. All right, next up, how ducks fly. Nice. Oh, are we saying this is a light? We have been saying this is light, even though he's not using the actual light as much, but we're counting it.
Blinded by the light.
Traffic light. Do a regular juicy flick? We still got a lot of time. Okay, well, if we just do another set. Nice. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. 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 Crash. Hopefully that whoop was okay. Nice work, ducks.
You did it!
Next up, we've got Hubman. What? I missed what he said. All new tricks to me, super windy, only had one kind of nice day. All right, let's see how you did. No whoops were harmed. All right, good. Okay, solid juicy flick. Not bad, not bad. Oh, light gal.
Blinded by the light.
Light's not out of it. Oh. How much time do we have? That's good. Light's really making a comeback indeed, Clown. What do you guys think about that juicy flip? That's kind of like a look at the sky. Yeah. Probably not gonna be able to find any piece on that one. I couldn't see it at all. Even in the bottom corner, we were looking like straight up. We'll do a review. But oops, a daisy. Alright. Temps, Hubman, hopefully. Yeah, I think that the third requirement, though, not going to be able to get a pass. We shall see. Hunter is up next. Didn't get the double Matty to Juicy, but I'll take any feedback on my Juicy flicks. I had a tough time wrapping my head around these. All right, let's check it out, Hunter. You just over-rotated a little bit on your roll. That was a good one. Main thing with the whoop, you need a lot of speed to make it look good. I don't know, with like I guess like a 5-inch one. If you want to call, that's how most people what most people consider juicy. Like, oh, do a roll, you would have got that. Oh, but you went up in the air. Ooh, this would be a cool Matty. Nice. Okay. Requirement number 2. Right? I would definitely be power looping that. That last one looked pretty good. Going Weebly today instead of Rosy Rippers. So, main thing, Hunter, more speed going into it, because you wanna kind of drift the other way after you look at it, so you can and then roll. If you're going too slow, then once you turn around, the whoop's just gonna want to fly back the way. You're gonna fly back the way that you came, like you can see. Oh, and then are these trees? I didn't see anyone say tree gal, but I mean that's
a tree.
That's a tree? Yeah.
That house was made to Matty.
It did have a good Matty setup in it. Trees.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Like I was trying to make it come back. So yeah, faster, and then hopefully you'll have more momentum so that you can kind of drift a little more. Try one with a half back flip also, instead of a half front flip. I guess that's not technically a juicy flick, but on a whoop, I feel like it works a little bit better. All right. Yeah, they were decent. I mean, they would have passed. He just asked for feedback. All right, next up, we've got Herbert Durr. All right, as soon as you think Lights is making a comeback, Trees is like,
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
This Trees. One rip clip. Oh. Was it still 10? 16? No, it was a different clip. Nice job, Herbert.
Nailed it.
All right. Next up, we got Hurricane. Nice. Clean. Very good. Let's work Hurricane.
You did it!
Alright, next up, Ice Wombat. That means we're on to our next letter, I.
You must perform a Matty flip over the top and then back through the opening of the doorway obstacle. And then quickly after the Matty flip, you must perform a roll.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Those are nice. Nice. That was super smooth combo. Very nice. Nice work, Ice Wombat.
Nailed it.
Silky smooth Trigow. Indeed, clown. Alright, next up we have I Fly X-Wing. Oh, Ice Wombat said, Mattyflips are super fun once I figured it out. Also really figured out an interesting, unique idea to use the tree as an obstacle. Yeah. Oh, Trigow. Trigow, like... Lightgow, like, had the ball and they, like, put a few, like, points on the board, and then Trigow just was like...
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Just storming back. Blowing it away. Yeah, that's what he said last time. Very nice. Okay, yeah. That's because I paused in the middle of it. Nice work. I Fly X-Wing.
You did it!
Next up, we've got I Fly Sometimes. My whoop has accidentally visited all of the neighbors. From Lithuania, cool. Those are nice juicies.
Oh my god, it's so juicy!
Oh.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Oh, that wasn't the happiest of accidents at the end, though. All right, very nice. 8-bit, you fly sometimes too.
Nailed it.
One rip clip, yep. Good call.
Well, then get your shit together.
Mr.
Get it
Meaty.
all together and put it in a backpack. All your shit, so it's together.
All right, next up we've got IGOW, aka Prop Wash Service. Nice. Nice. Ooh, gotta avoid the kids. Nice. And this was IGOW too, right? Because her first obstacle was a tree. Very nice. That part was cute. Yeah. Using the branches there. Land has been just as long. Nice work, IGOW.
You did it!
Alright. Next up, we got I Like Bananas. This was the hardest one, the bananas. Nice. Got it. Slightly cleaner, okay. Smooth second one. Yep, like it. Oh, nice. Very nice. Good job, I Like Bananas. He said, oh, I was one off. It was IGOW says, the juicy flick looks weird at low rates, speeds, camera FOV. It's unclear how well I made it. Please don't throw tomatoes at me. P.S. No kids were hurt while flying outside, but one poor whoop did plop into a puddle, trying to get away from the kids. All right, good job, Bananas. Did I give you the pasty pass?
You did it!
Next up, we've got Ink. He said, I was super intimidated by Mattyflips before this, but now I've done it. Not clean, but I've done it. Onwards and upwards. All right, let's check it out, Ink. Nice.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Oh, what's up, Prop Wash Service? How you doing? IGOW. Nice. Very nice. Good job, Ink.
You did it!
Next up, we have Inverted Flow, who said, "This was fantastic. The Matty flip was always a trick that eluded me prior, so this was fantastic practice. I'm happy to see my skills improve." All right, let's check it out, Inverted Flow.
I was broken from a young age, taking my soul.
Haven't had a
I'm
IGOW in
super
a second.
Into the masses, writing my poems for the few that look at me, took at me, shook at me, feeling me, singing from
And that was that was Tree right there too.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
From the pain, taking my message from the veins, speaking my lesson from the brain, seeing the beauty through the.
Very nice. That's a really nice Matty right there. Oh, he hit all three. All three. Self, tree, and light.
Blinded by the light.
I think that's the first trifecta. Oh, that was sick. Very nice Inverted Flow. The trifecta. Yeah, no one's had the trifecta. All three of the counters. It's not like you know what the counters are ahead of time. I guess you could try to guess like what the most popular things are. All right, next up we've got Ins says, "Good challenge. I definitely need a lot more practice. Got hit with bad weather as well, so only got one evening on it." All right. 34 days of FPV. I like how Ins is keeping track of exactly how long he's been flying. That was like pretty juicy. Oh.
Pow! Right in the kisser.
Oh, we have all double digits except for one-way whoop, which is good to have a 0, I guess. You don't want to have one-way whoops, especially not double digits. That's a 1, 2, 7 septuple double. I like that you put that divider there to cut it down to a smaller doorway size. Though it doesn't technically look like it goes to the ground. Nice. Good work. In's killing it.
You did it!
How far are you gonna make it without getting a letter? Yeah, I think you're definitely going to be able to do 6 the way you're able to fly already, and you have obviously room outside. All right, next up we've got Iron Ryan. No comment. Why is his battery lead in view of the cam? Maybe he's a front plug. It's not always there. It was in here on this one. Maybe it got bumped up in a crash on this one. Alright. I crashed. Yep. Alright, Iron Ryan. It's zip tied now. Okay. Nice. Nice. Got it. Very nice work, Ryan.
You did it!
All right, next up we've got Jade. So that's the next letter. A new letter. Not K. J. Week 7 is going to be tough. That was a clue. Wow, Jory. No, Heliotrope on top of... Did you change your name, Heliotrope? Alright. Next up, we've got Jade. Athix says I need to watch 6. J Squad in the house. Sometimes whoops. That's ready to come back stronger. That's true. Sometimes your whoops, you've just like glued it up too much and you just need to really put it down. Oh no. One flight controller down. Oh, I see. They have the labels on them. I get it. Nice. That was a nice juicy flick.
Oh my god, it's so juicy!
Yeah, Robert. I was gonna say, isn't Heliotrope normally Robert? Nice work. Jade.
You did it!
Where's Jade? There. Bunch of people who I guess they all didn't submit last week, so. Drone here says I've been neglecting my bigger quad since IGOW started. How long are we streaming today? Any chance that... Well, we're going to finish at the end of the day today, Morden. So, we're only going for like another hour here. So, we're JKLM. Probably not. We're going to K's, yeah. And to K's. All right, next up we have... Jamie Scott. That's Jamie. Oh, but Jade did say he broke 2 flight controllers and 1 cam. This week was expensive in damages. Also, finally became a Patreon. Yay! Nice. Well, maybe you'll win one of the Patreon prizes, and then it'll help offset it.
Nobody said it would be easy. Nobody said it would be. Nobody said it would be easy. Get out of your feelings. We all seen hard times, but bitch, we still breathing. We all got our problems, baby. We all got demons. It's up to you to find out how you're gonna beat them. Nobody said it would be. I was 20 years old and thought I was bulletproof. Trying my best to be a gangster, but I didn't have a clue about no real life problems. What it took to be a man. Looking back, I ain't even have a plan. Boy, I wouldn't be shit without my family.
Was that one rip clip? I think so.
Understand I had my share of hard times, but I ain't never quit. I ain't never give up, cause I can't go out like a bitch. If I say I'm down with you, baby, I won't never switch. If I had the money I blew on drugs, I'd be rich. Got to the point where I didn't know if it was day or night or walking dead.
Well, then get your shit together. Get it all together and put it in a backpack. All your shit, so it's together.
Nailed it.
Nice work. Next up, y'all. Nice. No. There's supposed to be like 100 left still. Hmm? Yeah. Ooh, I think that's the fastest by far. I don't think anyone else tried to speedrun it. We definitely haven't had any videos that short that were a full 1-rep clip. Very nice.
Well, then get your shit together. Get it all together and put it in a backpack. All your shit, so it's together.
Excellent.
Very nice. Great work, y'all. Next up, we've got... Oh, y'all said super fun challenge. Now I can do indoor juicy flicks. Next up, we've got Jameis 13. Oh. Nice. Oh, light gal.
Blinded by the light.
Very nice. Jameis. All right.
You did it!
Next up, January cold. Nice juicy. No way. Okay, that was awesome.
Blinded by the light.
All right. Oh, that was pretty quick. 16 seconds. Still whole clip. 3 different clips. Longer than y'all's. Did you guys see this Matty? Sky Matty. That's awesome. Nice work, January.
You did it!
Oh, already scored? Oh no, I put January's. I put Jameis's on January. You get 0.5 for that, Sky Matty. Scavenger hunts in the IGOW trick videos. Oh man, I mean, if I could like plan ahead and actually like get videos done, maybe, and I could like have forethought. But I like, see, I'm like editing them like right before they're supposed to come out. We did like GOW. All right, after January cold, we have JFPV. Nope, we don't have J. Did I miss a short? Okay. It just didn't want to put that one in for some reason. But I'm confused. Oh, private. Uh-oh. Jay's videos have been private before too. Jay, if we can't judge your video, ugh, that means I have the same. Marked on my one is private, isn't played. Oh, do you think he did too? But there's only one video. That's good. That's a good call, Morden. If you accidentally post 2 videos, you can private one or just delete one, and then it won't be played. But this is, look, it has a preview. Oh, we can look. That's pretty bad, YouTube. If you think about it, that a privated video that you're not supposed to be able to watch has a preview you can watch. That's probably a glitch in the system. Looks like you got the doorway done. Is there any other way to watch it? No. Well, Jay, you're lucky that this stream is broken up into a bunch. If you can unprivate your video before the end of the thing, here we'll give Jay an email. Anyone know Jay? Okay, just emailed Jay. Sorry for the delay. Did anyone say no? He knows Jay? No, nobody knows Jay. Okay. All right, next up, we've got JBD, because we had no J. Oh, I don't put a mark on J so I can remember. What would is negative something? I'm still gonna give it a brown. I'll give it just a review, regular review. Okay. All right, next up, JBD. Nice. Very solid, juicy flex.
Oh my god, it's so juicy!
Yo!
Nice work. Terrible POI. I mean, not the easiest point of interest to see, but you know, easy one.
You did it!
That was JBD. All right, next up we've got G-Fly. Yep. JBD said, totally digging the week 5 challenge. G-Fly says, so glad I found the crane. Grass? No, we used the tree, swoop side. Because we found that I didn't say you had to fly over, under, past it, or through. You just have to do a half roll, half flip. So, I meant to say that. But, you know. Did say you had to fly over it for requirement number 3, though. Nice juicy flex.
Okay, time for some appreciation. Thank you for making IGOW. Special thanks to IGOW Studio Dan, In-House Reporter Dan, Field Reporter Dan, Stickcam Dan, FPV Skittles, and Rabbit FPV for making IGOW and sticking through it with us all.
Thanks, G. Very nice. Those big crane loops. Nice. Great job, G. Thank you for the shout outs to all the Dans.
You did it!
IGOW Studios Dan says thanks in his little house with his bong and his lighter. All right. Next up, we've got was G-Fly. JF, our drone.
Pow! Right in the kitchen.
Wrong one. Missed it.
I'm super hard.
Flusy. Flusy flick. Flusy. IGOW is a contender. It's not over. We still have 100 videos after the set today for the last set, so anything could happen. Tree GOW, just by the sheer number of trees out there, definitely has the advantage. Definitely more people with access to trees than access to... Where are we going to call that lights? Was that a power line? But I think there was little lights on it. Oh no, there was. Are those lights? No, that's just a thing. Okay, nope, never mind. Cancel that thought.
You did it!
Next up, we got Jimmy Flies.
Sweet, I didn't think I let it in my eyes. Like an exotic dream, the radio
Nice,
playing
juicy
songs
flick.
that I have never heard. I don't know what to say. Oh, not another word, just la 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 la. It goes around the world, just la 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 la. It's all around the world, just la 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 la. It goes around the world, just la 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 la. It's all around the world, just la 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 la.
Oh.
La 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 la.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Nice. That was a cool shot. Alright. Nice work, Jim A. Flies. Next up, we've got Jinx FPV.
You did it!
Steve says, I'm calling LampGow. I don't know why, I got a feeling. In this particular video or overall, Steve? What is that, a bird? Pew. Phew. A bug? Oh no, it's coming. Phew. That was one rip clip, wasn't it? And I just got distracted by the thing. I like that he put the stick there to break it down, so it does look a little bit wide, possibly. One rip clip and selfie, right? Plus UFO.
I'm super hard.
Well, then get your shit together. Get it all together and put it in a backpack. All your shit, so it's together.
Nailed it.
Nice work, Jinx. Alien, says Greenhorn. It looks like a lot of one rip clips next week, Morden. You think so? I don't think one rip clip we're going to be able to count. We'll have to think of something else. Alright, next up we've got Bow Wow Gow, Johnny Wingless. Oh, that dog runs with it like Robbie.
Picture this, I'm a bag of dicks, put me to your lips, I am sick, I will punch a baby bear in his shit, give me lip, I'ma send you to the yard, get a stick, make a switch, I can end the conversation real quick. I am crack, I ain't lying, kick a lion in his crack, I'm the shit, I will fall off in your crib, take a shit, hit your mama on the booty, kick your dog, fuck your bitch, that boy dressed up like you Santa and took pictures with your kids. We the best, we will cut a frowny face in your chest, little wench, I'm unmentionably fresh, I'm a mensch, get correct, I will walk into a court while it wrecks, screaming yes, I am guilty motherfuckers, I am death. Hey, you wanna hear a good joke? Nobody speak, nobody get choked.
Nail this one. There you go. That was better than the other ones. Did we have just we had regular ones at the beginning, right? Yeah. All right. I think he got that last flex. This one here.
You did it!
The first two look questionable, but that one does the half flip, keeps it in view for the roll. The first two I would have had to review. Go back and see if you could see it in the bottom. Oh, immediate light gal.
Blinded by the light.
Not far behind Steve. Only 7 lights to catch up. That was well shorter. Oh. Wait, he already did lights, right? Yeah, we already counted lights. Oh, it's like another light. That was smooth. Very smooth.
You did it!
Johnny Wingless said hi, and then John said, I like the progression of the challenges. It's great for a new guy like me to test myself each week. Alright, John. Just Jon. Okay, this is John. Wingless. Oh, Koopy breaks his clean slate, and so does Jokul. Jokul and Koopy. Broken clean slates. Next up, we've got two Jories. Second cut. Jory, are you here? Which one were we supposed to watch? Let's see if he privated one. I think this is the older one. 6 days ago. 5 days ago. The unlisted one, Jory? Okay. Next up, we've got Jory FPV. Very smooth. Nice. Tree out.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Nice slow, I like your rate changes in your Rubik's. How you don't do just like the same speed on all the elements. Very nice.
Nailed it.
Well, then get your shit together. Get it all together and put it in a backpack. All your shit, so it's together.
All right. Next up, we've got JPV. Is a plant a tree? No, not necessarily, but a tree is a plant, right? Fix it, Jay? Okay. We'll go back and watch it. Was that 2 1-rip clips? I think so. I think the first set was a 1-rip clip. No, not necessarily, because he didn't do that. Oh, no. There's that cut there. I didn't see. Still good work. Oops. It's public now. Okay. Jay, we're going to watch yours.
You did it!
Good job, JPV. Alright, now going back to Jay, who had his video private. I sent him an email. Jay. Oh yeah, that's right. It wasn't on that list. Oh, and there's 2 Jories. We gotta remove 1 Jory. All right. Still says private. Is that the wrong one, Jay? It's this. Here, we'll go. Now it should work. There we go. Oh, wait, nope, that's not it. That's JBD. There you go. All right. JFPV didn't hit save. Okay. We could see this part in the preview. Saw that you got that requirement number 2. Nice. Requirement number 1. Very nice. Oops. There's Jay's channel. Check it out. Good job, Jay.
You did it!
How far up was that, Jay? Right there. This was made in under an hour. All good. Sometimes you just gotta get a pass. Move on to the next one. Can't always make a fancy video. All right, Jay. Pass. JPV. We just watched pass. And now we've got Jub.
Yeah, hey, look, I got the moves like Michael.
Nice. We got, sounds like some Connor, what's his name? Connor Price music. I always like his stuff. All right, Jory said, a juicy flick has to be juicy or it's just a flick. JPV, hard one to do indoors with a heavy 75 millimeter on a cube size gate. Got it done. All right, Jub's up.
The flow like Aubrey, walk around thinking I'm a prince like Saudi. Mismatched Converse, t-shirts tucked in, no.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Worded.
My worth can't tell me nothing.
White Nikes, albino, can cop my stilo. Head to the top, bottom line is a motto. Hot like a Cheeto, Bengaluru lingo. Counting my digits, see me yelling out bingo.
Okay, the shoes Chuck Taylor, the suits got tailored. I'ma write it off, it don't matter what it cost us. Wife got me managed, the fam got percentage. My whole circle really got M's like Mazda. Whoa, I've been the one they catching on now. Yeah, had it on lock since we were locked down. Yeah, my stats are up, they never gone down. Said they wasn't interested, but now they wanna talk now. Not avail, leave a message right at the beat, please. Metaphorically, 1 bullet is all that I need. See, taking my shot, I need only one. Just like a hole in one, or like the golden gun. New flow.
That's a cool walkway.
Too close to hot, please don't touch. Just look, you supposed to watch. Who stole the spot? You close and watch.
Nice work, Jub. Great song. Yeah, it's definitely a cool thing. It was like a giant. What did it lead up to? A bridge? Yeah, a big up to a bridge. Yeah, a really big ramp. Someone got fancy on that engineering. There's the long ass distance between supports too. It's a lot of free floating concrete. Bet that's in the Netherlands. I don't think Jeb is from the Netherlands. Let's see. Oh, that means J Stone picked up his first letter. Oh, we'll give Jeb a pass. He's from Canada. Jeb's from Canada.
You did it!
Canada, Netherlands, somewhere. Because you can bike and drive on that. Drive with a bike on that. All right, nice work, Jeb.
You supposed to watch who stole the spot. You close and watch.
All right, next up we've got Juicy FPV for Juicy Flick Week. It's Juicy. Let's see. Juicy says, Juicy Flick King. All right, Juicy. Your Juicy Flicks better be juicy. Self-juicy. Juicy self-juicy. It's like a... whatchamacallit?
I'm super hard.
Juicy squared. There you go. That was Juicy. Juicyception. Juiceception. Oh, that was a cool one. Real tight and close one. Nice. Self Matty. Double positive Juicy Flick. Very nice, Juicy. Very juicy.
Nailed it.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Nice work, Juicy. Nice and juicy. You got all that juice from one flick. Simpsons misquote. All right, next up, we've got JZE FPV. JZE. Right here. Solid Juicy. Nice. Straight into each other. Great job. JZE. Knocking out another one. Next up, we've got Co-op. All right, good job, J Squad. Finished out. On to K's. Did we have any J fails? No, all the J's passed. 100% J success rate. Well, of submitted videos. Jay Stone broke his clean slate. Jokel broke his slate. John Coopy broke his slate. No John Goblin. All right. K-time. Quatastrophe. What's up, Quatastrophe? All right, first up, Co-op. Oh, I'm not subscribed to... Dang it. It takes too long to update. JZ. All right. Co-op didn't say anything. Last week in a galaxy far away, Nebraska. Orqa Mattyflips. Failure. It is a dark time for the FPV pilot co-op. Despite early success and ample availability, time for hobbies has been in short supply. With spirits ending at work, sick kids at home, and fast approaching IGOW4 submission deadline, tough choices must be made. For the second week in a row, I am unable to complete the challenge and I'm ready to accept my letter. All right, same thing we're going to say for you, co-op, as we did for Funeral Grin this week. If you submit a video going forward now, you have to at least put some flying in there showing that you tried the video thing this week, but we're gonna leave you in there this week. Time to get to the kids hype. Next up, we've got Captain Balu. Says 450, 450, 400. My rates for the last 6 years never changed. I am a rising pilot thanks to you. I'm learning freestyle. Maybe put it up. So Captain Balu considering raising his rates. I'm not subscribed to you either, Smasher. You sure? Very nice. Really nice Matties there. Super smooth. Yeah, he's used this song almost every week. Oh, nice. Came all the way. Oh, self-juicy.
I'm super hard.
Ooh, that one was juicy.
Oh my god, it's so juicy.
Oh, that was sweet. It's like a sideways one. Very nice, Captain Balu.
Nailed it.
No Calyx or King Kong, Captain Balu. Solid. Those first Matties on the crane are really nice. Just straight, like continuous loopiness. Always keeping the crane in motion. Or in motion, in view. Very nice. Alright, next up, we've got Cartwheel FPV. That's a little odd. Crane Gow. Nice. Oh. Oh, over the fan blade. Nice work. Good job, Cartwheel.
You did it.
Next up, we've got K-Bar. Nice, juicy play.
Oh my god, it's so juicy.
Nice.
Ruthless, plenty of that and much more. So at the party, Ren is controlling the floor. Then you step and do your dance routine. It ain't a dream, my man. You're in a gangster scene with a villain. Doing damage on a 24-track. With confusion to finish my conclusion.
Nice.
A rhythmatic rhymes from a radio cat. You can't take what I got, cause I'll be taking it right back. Ruthless gangster, coke killing.
Very nice, K-Bar.
You did it.
Alright, next up we've got Keaton. He says, every week gets more and more interesting. Nice. Good. I'm glad. Interesting is a good choice, I guess. Positive, maybe?
I'm super hard.
I feel a tree gal coming in this location. We could be wrong. We could. Oh no! 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 Oh, Keaton. Tell me you go back and you do a roll. Roll! Why did we yaw? We should roll. Roll. Right here. No. Oh, it just switched to light gal when we totally thought it was going to be tree gal. What a reversal. That was a goal line turnover by trees right there. They had like the ball right on the goal line. All they had to do is put it in, and then Lights came and just stole it. Oh, excuse me. Trees returned the kickoff and also put some points on the board.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
I don't think we have enough time to do a doorway roll though, right? No, we don't. Keaton. That was a trifecta. A trifecta fail because he didn't roll on the door. He brought the door with him. Oh. All I had to do was roll. It was right there. It's right there for it. Keaton. We're going to give you a 4 because you got the trifecta. Self, tree, and light. But it was a fail. F's in the chat. Unfortunate, Keaton.
And you must have...
All right, next up we've got Kent. Sounds like he's got me talking. Or, excuse me, IGOW Studios Dan. Did Carpy beat you guys, Kiz? I saw that when I started to stream today, the race had like ended a few minutes before. All right. Kent FPV says, second letter RIP. Oh no, let's see, Kent. What did he do? What did you do, Kent?
One side of the doorway obstacle on the ground.
Yes, you will see. That was juicy AF.
Oh my god, it's so juicy!
See that one again. So that's the speed you need to get a nice juicy. Those are super juicy. Oh, Kent. Nailed it too, Kent.
Oh, that was so close!
The side attached to the pole was on the ground. Can we turn it into a doorway obstacle in some way?
Must have one side of the doorway obstacle on the ground.
Not really. Yeah. The whole point of having it on the ground is it makes it harder to do the Matty, right? So you can't do a nice big high Matty. Unfortunate for Kent. Oh, back to back Kent. Very solid juicy flicks though. Some of the better ones. You know what? We're going to use Kent's failed juicy flick as an example because there's a good one. Or failed combo. Alright. Next up, we've got Kestrel. Didn't say anything. Oh, nice gap. Nice. Is that tramp okay? Is that in the tramp okay? I don't get it, Steve. Oh, wait, was this? In the tramp. So confused. Swoop side. Hey Dan, for week 6, is it okay if one of my tricks is a normal yaw spin through an obstacle? Is that different enough from an inverted yaw spin? Yes, swoop side. You mean just a flat spin, right? Right side up? That's good. How are they still in the air at 1.9 volts? They probably... Whoa, who was at 1.9 volts? It's probably... Oh, is it 11? I have to turn on the crock pot. Hold on. Crock pot on. Alright, Kestrel got a pass.
You did it!
Next up, we've got Kips86. Nice. Did you save him, swoop side? Did you mess something up, 661? Alright, nice Kips. Wrong order of tricks. Oh, nice. Okay, for 6. Oh, you guys are ahead of the game. Nice loop. Nice for Kips. Wait. Did he do a regular juicy? He did right at the beginning. Okay, I wasn't looking. Good job, Kips.
You did it!
Next up, we've got Kiz. Everyone's been waiting for Kiz.
Oh, yes. Guess who's back with a brand new rap? It's a rap that's admittedly quite crap, but this crap rap, it was a request, so don't hurt my feelings. I'm doing my best. Week 5. Do you feel alive? Matties and Juicies, we doing the Whoop Hang 5. So don't forget it, the requirements laid out by Dan, or you'll regret it. He's a harsh beast, but he means well. Just look in his eyes, he's loving, you can tell. He just wants a break from the long ass streams. Now that's a hot take. I've been Kiz, and this is my song. Call me out if I'm wrong, and give me a rap letter, but you can't say I'm not a go-getter.
Excellent.
Great work, Kiz. We'll have to watch that with Liz when we get back also, because we're almost done. We got a few more, and then we'll probably let's plan out the rest. K, we can finish off K's, and then we'll probably call it. Then we'll start with L's. That'll give us 205 to 314, so 110. That's pretty good. That seems reasonable. Okay. Great work, Kiz. Fire rap. Definitely gotta listen to that one more time on the next stream. Kiz already scored. All right. Next up, KK Thanks. Very nice. Pretty sure that's one rip too, right?
Well, then get your shit together. Get it all together and put it in a backpack. All your shit, so it's together.
All right. Next up, we've got Clown. Was that a face punch? No, it was an attempted Matty. Okay. Nice.
I forgot the roll.
I was gonna say. Nice work, Clown. I like that cut to pulling out of the editor. Nice sunset finish. I like that. That's cool. Cool way to finish it. I want to see that edit one more time. How clean did you get it? Almost perfect. That's good. That's great. Great job, Clown. All right, next up we've got Kmart. Nice closing shot into the sun.
This is my 6-year-old son's Father's Day gift to me. He filled out this adorable all about dad sheet. What's dad's favorite treat? Cheesecake. What is dad's favorite drink? Wine. What is dad really good at? Quad flying. What is dad not really good at? Mattyflips.
He really wrote Mattyflips. Oh, cold. Well,
Mattyflips. It's not wrong.
Nice. Light Gow. Not too far behind. Still in contact. Oh no. Do you do another one, Kmart? Really nice inverted orbit. Kmart, you gotta keep the point of interest in view for the Mattyflip. I mean, for the juicy flick. You went the wrong way. Oh.
Oh, that was so close.
Yeah, great video otherwise. Oh, man. I was going to give that like a 12. We'll give it a 4.5. Oh, that's hilarious though.
About this adorable.
He wrote Mattyflips and he spelled it MDDY. That's great. What was that? Is that your first letter? Yeah, you're good.
Mattyflips.
Great video. Too bad they're on the whatchamacallit, the juicy flick. Oh, that was our last one of that set. But we're gonna finish up K's. Kmart with the unfortunate mistake there. Perfect challenge, he said though. My son broke my heart. Watch the video. Koopa FPV next. He said, tough, but I'm improving. Left sound only. Oh, bow wow gow. Googa gaga gow. Oh, what? Roll. Okay, good. I was like, don't blow your tiny door. Nice. Yeah, that's a tiny gap. Very nice. Tiny gap. One more time. Very nice. All right. That was Koopa. Next up, we've got Cretchet. Wait, do you say anything, Cretchet? Cretchet. Say hello to IK Hurdy. Hello, IK Hurdy. She was here earlier. Prop wash service.
Полетели коптеры, полетели сизые, по полю, по полюшку, ой, да по небу сызнова, ой, железная ты птица, не понять тебе меня, все летает над землицей, коптер птица без гнезда, на земле сидел андроид, опустивший голову, отчего тоскует робот, дат апгрейда нового, ой, да ты какая система, как с тобой управиться, тебе ничего не знаем. Только нам все нравится. И взлетела робот-птица, лопасти не крутятся. Разрядилась батарея, GPS не грузится. Коптеры летают в небе, токами насыщены. Улетят от нас когда-то, а мы не отыщем их. Полетели коптеры, полетели сизые. По полю, по полюшку, ой, да по небу. Ой, железная ты птица, ой, да по небу сызнова. Ой, железная ты птица, не понять тебе меня. Все летает над землицей, коптер птица без гнезда. На земле сидел андроид, опустивший голову. Отчего тоскует робот, дат апгрейда нового. Ой, да ты...
That one was better. I was like, do I have to make like a waxless call here on this last one? Where you like almost went through and came back. But the other earlier one was a better roll. All right, pass. Pass.
You did it.
All right, next up. Oh, I don't think Christopher put in a video. Christopher. No. Next up, we've got Quadtastrophe, our last K. For week 6, I can do a Maverick loop and a power loop. Yep, no, those are two different tricks. Power loop and Maverick loop gravy, they have to be on an object though. You can't do a power loop in the open air or a Maverick loop. So it couldn't be trick 1 or 7. Oh, that's not true. It could be trick 1 or 7. You just still have to do it on an obstacle for it to count as a power loop versus just a flip. You can't power loop air. I guess you can, but... Alright, good job, Cretchet. We scored Cretchet. We scored Cretchet. Christopher, no video. Last K, Quadtastrophe. But flips count for 1 and 7. Yeah, you could do you can't do like a front flip and a back flip, but you can do a front flip and a roll. Or you could do, what else is open air trick? A yaw spin, a flat spin you could do in the open air. You could do, most of the other open air tricks are the required ones. You could do a different type of inverted trick, like an inverted, what does Heads call it when he shakes back and forth? Like the oh, that's what it's called, inverted or like something like that. Juicy on a point of interest, yeah, you could do a juicy. And Sharks got it, yep. Or what's a trick that's also just in the open air? Oh, you know what? Do we still have the Trictionary? I forget what I called it. Trick obstacles. Flip, roll, yaw spin, inverted rewind, segmented flipper roll. We allow that? No, that's gonna, segmented flipper roll is the same as flipper roll for this one. You could do, that's right, rewind tricks, any type of rewind tricks, inverted Oh, a McReal spin. There you go. You could do a McReal spin, which is basically like an inverted yaw spin, but you go half roll to inverted, 540 inverted yaw spin, and then half flip back to level. So you end up going the same direction. Where is the trick list? I can't even find my own things. Let's see. You know what? Let's watch Quadtastrophe and then we'll do this, so we're not making him watch. Wait. Solid orbit. Really locked in. Nice.
I've been having
Orbit counts as a trick more, then you have to do a full orbit though.
I've been having dreams.
Nice.
Nailed it.
Oh, I closed the player list. No, why did you come here, Bar? Go away. Fine. Christopher, no. Catastrophe, yes. All right. Now, let's find, we can find the, I should have this more public somewhere. I know I need to add a whole bunch of Shawnee D tricks to it. I've been slacking on that. Nope, that's what I remember I called it. This should be one of my bit.lys. Sure. All right. If you guys want to take a look at this, I need to update it, but I got a trick list. At one point I was trying to like make a super comprehensive list of all the different tricks, and like this part got a little bit annoying. At first I had it as creator, but then I made it popularizer because so many people were like, oh no, I saw so and so do that trick way before so and so, or oh, that trick's called this. Anyway, I just wanted like an actual list, but this is not that comprehensive right now. We definitely need to add more to it. But basic flight. So open air, forward flight, that's not a trick. These aren't really tricks. Call them maneuvers. A punch out, a strafe. This is just normal flying. Stall. Oh, you can do a dive. I count a dive as a trick if you want to like dive down a pole. Forward dive, backward dive, only count one. Open air, flip, roll, yaw spin, segmented. Snapback is sometimes open air, we said. GC flick. Split S, open air. I guess, yeah, you could technically do a split S in the open air or an Immelman. It's just a maneuver. Planes just do it in the open air. They don't need an obstacle. Inverted float. Proximity, wall tap, perch. Anyway. Disarm dive, is that on there? Did we... Slide disarm. I'll allow a disarm dive off grid for she's. Those are fun. You can just do that in the open air too. So I didn't have that on here, did I? Ciotti flip is missing. I don't even know what that is, Peter. It's probably missing. This was, when did I make this? 2 years ago, I made this list, and I haven't updated it that much since then. This was back when we did these new tricks. Brawny. If anyone doesn't know what a Brawny is, I was wondering what Brawny Massacre. This trick. I'll look at old Skittles and Liz.
When I was looking on Instagram, I saw that he had done the trick and named it the Brawny, which is also a gymnastics move name, and I like that name a lot more. So it's basically you start doing a power loop, but then at the top of the power loop, you do a 180-degree inverted yaw spin, and then you come back down, finishing with a Matty flip.
Oh, that's right. It blocked the music. The music that sync you. All right. Yeah, I was going to call that the Skittle flip, but then luckily I saw Tom Sync FPV do it on Instagram, and he called it a Brawny, which is a way better name. Typically, I don't really typically like names that have the person's pilot name in it, but so Brawny's a lot more descriptive. If you don't, it's like a half turn when you're doing a flip in gymnastics. So, anyway, good name. We'll definitely have some of these more complicated tricks in the future. This is a good one. If you go back to IGOW2 week 24, we had a bunch of different new tricks. Brawny, Karuri, Skittle loops. That was a combination of them. Split back. Downtown tap. Orqa tap. And McReal spin. Is it Matty or Matty? It's Matty, Matty, because it's Matty stunts. I want to watch the first. You know what? We should do this. We should watch the first Matty flip ever. Right here. This is the first Matty flip ever. Here, I think. Is it on this one? Is this the wrong video? I thought it was his most popular video. No, here it is. No. Does anyone remember? He keeps trying it a bunch at like the very end.
Backwards, because you're stopping that backwards flow.
Here it is. This is the first Matty flips ever. This is when he invented it 7 years ago.
Try to use snap a bit slower, but do it earlier.
Matty didn't even call it a Matty flip. He called it the trick. And everyone else named it a Matty flip. Oh!
What are you doing, Eric?
Just washing some dirt.
Look at these old
I
quads.
think we got
Jesus.
some of the big guns coming in.
Yeah, Morden, we're done for right now.
It's just the Canadian winters.
Yeah, bullnose props.
Yes! Oh! Make sure you get that going backwards because you're stopping that backwards flow. What you're doing, Matty, is you're rotating out good, but you're continuing to rotate. That's it. Yes, keep going.
Oh, so close.
You got
That was perfect height.
about 10% more sky.
First Matty flip ever. Invented it. That was the first time. Yeah, 7 years ago. See, that's the guy who invented it, Matty Stunts. That's why it's called the Mattyflip, M-A-T-T-Y. If people didn't know that. I thought that was kind of a commonly known thing, but I guess it's so long ago now. Does Matty still put out content? He hasn't for like a year. Does he still do live streams? He hasn't for 3 years. Wow. Anyway, drone history. Matty Stunts invented a lot of these like upside down, like Ladrib talks like he invented it. Well, they did have him on to like explain the trick on the episode of Rotor Riot, this one.
What you're going to do is link it together.
And him explain it. This is where he plays golf now. Interesting.
That spot is where you just bring yourself back through. It's easy here because you can see the roof and you can see that pillar and you'll...
Yeah, you've got a visual frame.
He was definitely using high cam angles. You can see on his rig.
Stop and make yourself come...
That he's running like, yeah, plus 45 degrees. If you want someone that really has like crazy... This guy. If you want to watch some crazy super high cam angle stuff, check this guy out. He does like all types of like crazy ass Matty shit, but his cam angle is so high that it's just like it's trippy. Anyway, his stuff is... This is the 70 degree dude. I'm pretty sure. Florent has like the crazy high angle flow. So low to the ground, it's crazy. Anyway, check his stuff out. All of his videos are super cool looking. This one's 4 years ago. Does he still put out new videos? I wonder. Four years ago. Does he not fly at all anymore? Damn. All my, like, the people I used to watch. First time flying low tilt way back in the day. Anyway. Alright, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. I gotta head to the GQ and try to get a little bit of time. We will be back around 8-ish again this evening. to do another last 100 videos and finish it off. Let's say 8:30. All right, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. We will see you guys in 9 hours. About 9 hours. Master Ape, it's my last letter. You're keeping me on the edge of my seats. Sorry, Master Ape. Drew and S. What are we on? We just finished K, L. Yep, so we got LM. You'll be in the next one. Well, everyone that's not done will be in the next one. But all right. See you guys. Later Friday.